You're feeble!
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Wandering in this part of town at... night, you're either brave or a fool.
Not a good place for a stroll. Leech spotted! There's one of them vermin!
I have this thirst for blood.
Die, vermin!
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough. I cannot enter.
Murderous bastard! Stop, Vampyr!
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you?
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Goodbye.
What? What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Gotcha! Back in the drive, you! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! You're mine! Over there! There's one of them. Over there! There's one of them. Oh, Christ!
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you?
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
What can I do for you?
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
I cannot give you this formula. I'm sorry. It's just too dangerous.
Are you fucking joking? How dare you decide for me? What kind of sick bastard are you to taunt me like this?
You don't know what I saw in that laboratory. Believe me, this cure is not real. And if you're lucky, it will kill you.
I'm getting tired of your condescension, Dr. Reed. By giving me hope, you have played the most cruel game of all.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
See them fancy clothes? This one's the top! so weak! The wet boots will be proud of me. Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! It's on top!
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
It ain't you!
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked. This is despicable.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked, all right. I should find the key to that box. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
It's not human! Yeah!
don't know if I should read this.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Edgar, as much as I would like to believe you, I have a few concerns that require clarification.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
It's one of them!
Yes?
Avery, I finally deciphered my father's puzzle. Among other things, I found his watch. I'd really like you to have it.
I can't accept this gift, sir.
Yes, you can, Avery. You deserve it.
I thank you, sir. I'll keep it until the day I die.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course.
Women! Why can't I forgive you, Father? Women of all countries unite!
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone?
Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
I was hoping he would finance my research. But I heard he's given all his money to the sick and poor.
You need some rest.
To investigate them all. But they went on.
It's locked, all right.
Good evening.
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
You unburdened his heart and cleared his mind. A most elegant solution, I must say, Jonathan.
I found your notebook. The one the Guard of Prewin stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Perhaps London will survive the... epidemic, but I see terrible trials waiting.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Interfere with my hunt! Burn it, boys! I order you to step back. Get them weapons ready! We find one! Don't you know better?
will not be forgotten.
右下上，右下上，然后下右左，右下上，下右左。对，不对，右下上下右左。靠呀，它那个线索是都一样的，但是最后那张图大家都不一样。鱼是1，所以是右；圈是2，右下，然后正方形上，所以是右下上，然后圈是4，右下上下右左，右下上下右左，右下上下右左，右下上下右左，右下上下右左。啊，什么都没有啊？为什么没有打开啊？这不是菱形吧？菱形是6啊，所以是最后一个啊。6、1、2、1、2、3、4。到底是错在哪里啊？ 怎样啊？这个是菱形吧？没错吧？跟我说这是正方形呢。如果是这个是菱形，这是正方形的话，那就是1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。也不是啊。可是按照我刚刚的顺序也不对啊。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6。算。妈不给解就算了，不给解就算了。
Londoners are no match for me. Steady, boys. We've got one of them. I'll put an end to you! Die, beast! Steady, boys!
呼啊！我要去别人家，不要这么麻烦，被硬要在人家家打架就对了。太痛了吧！ 要闹喂，我没有要打架。你可以不要在后面偷射吗？就没你的事。哇！真是闹。哦，你又来！
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him, or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Even someone you're close to.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop. I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to.
You're bleeding!
哎，这补血的时候他妈的，很烦呢。会，太痛了吧！他妈的，他的血！嗯？
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Women of all countries unite!
is mine! I shall fear no evil!
He's mine! I'll take it! He's mine! I'll take it!
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
I cannot enter. I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Better go home, sir. I said go back home!
I'd head back if I were you, sir. It's one of them! Get them weapons! Bloody bitch! Back! Back!
最痛了吧！
Vermin! Back in the drum!
哇！嘿！哎，太重了吧？不是，啊，太扯了啦！完了，后面都越来越高等。
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu. It's locked.
Time has lost its effect on me.
It's locked.
The resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
I have to...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
My sweet girl.
Goodbye.
vicious bugger! It's a leech! Kill it! Want some of that? Steady, boys, we've got one of them! Over there! There's one of them vermin! You London vampires are so weak! It's a leech! Kill it! How dare you interfere with my hunt! Stupid beast! See them fancy clothes? This one's
If McCollum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient in my recipe. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCollum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies! Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
And who?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Watch the leech, boys!
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers. This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Priwen? No, not their style. Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident? A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge?
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was a...
太扯了吧！我这时候不是无敌的。干，太毒了吧！这个碰到一下就不行了呢。 哇！哇！太……哇哇哇哇哇哇！哇！太毒了吧！哎，他的，看他药水不会在哭是不是啊？他药水不会。那药水不会保留哎。
They took my daughter from me. Nobody ever helped me.
哎靠！我还其实到现在其实不太常用，不太常用枪啊，所以有点靠腰。困难模式，对啊，真的是对啊，真的是吃到就躺对啊。有够靠背的，他这个他这个还会留2发，是不是？哦，这个还会帮忙留2发，那就靠腰。我觉得他不会，这个不会自动瞄准，靠，他是直接2发的哦。我到现在其实不怎么用枪啊。因为我试过之后，我觉得枪好烂，靠腰，看，我觉得我不要换枪了，我觉得这样有点浪费，而且他独挡东西都不会回来。还有就是，因为我算是要解成就吧，我第一次没有杀人。所以我的经验值严重不足啊，就很烦啊。他子弹会回来，那好像还好。可是那个没有啊，所以一周目结束之后，不会就是类似让你自由探索那样吗？因为我想说，我现在是都没有杀人嘛。我想说，等我解完之后，自由探索之后再把人全杀了。所以他这个一结束就整个都结束了，他不能自由探索之类的嘛？看真假，如果不能的话，我就要这样就要去。可是我没有很认真去看备份怎么搞。应该是直接把那个 啊，好烦啊！因为后面还有一章。哦，不是，我的意思是最后一章，那一章打完了，他会回去吗？回去就是打王前的章节，这样子。就像很多游戏都是你打完了，但是它还是会让你自由探索。哇，那这样很烦嘞！哇，所以我这样玩完了就不能再继续了。要自己备份啊？那我看一下好，那我看一下好。有，我看到那个地址，我看到位置了。不然我看到网址了。我看一下啊。不然我先备份这个章，这应该还可以回去吧？我应该到这边，但是我还能回去吧？那应该就还好。我自己先备份一个。怎么这么麻烦啊？这游戏跟那个一样，那个叫什么控制 Control 那款游戏一样，你那个没有存档，还有那个生化奇兵一样，那个都没有帮你存档，你那个错过了就错过了，就要重玩。这种游戏也太老了，就是弄的方式也太老了吧，都还不能帮忙存档。我找一下它的位置在哪里。有，找到了，但是它怎么那么多啊？我看一下。哦，它是指整个资料夹，希望是这个啊，不然到时候错了，那我也没办法。但是如果是全杀的成就，我觉得会比较简单一点啊。毕竟我现在是先解，我现在是解没杀，所以没杀会比较难一点。可是我觉得很麻烦欸。靠腰，他这个，他是，他要自己按才算。不是吧？他这样，我觉得他那个判断，我不知道该怎么说应该说他的感觉跟他感觉玩法上跟那个巫师3很像。怎么都只剩耐力啊！我的天啊！不是吧？他那个，我好像只剩耐力的而已了耐力是没用啊。看一下，靠腰啊！我觉得就拿枪慢慢射吧，不然还能怎么办？ 哎，靠背拿错。嗯，确实是比我。靠腰，我每次都不小心要转。哦，咬一下，啊，快跑！这样，哎，干你啊！好，没事。我以为他刚刚那一下摸到我了。还有吗？还有可以上场的吗？都剩3发、3发、2发，这个就打他甩，等他靠腰怎么喷毒啊？赶快！你赶快甩一下你的手吧 ，nice， 太痒了吧！真的是到后面都很痒。啊，我的副手怎么不见了？还有哪一发啊？这个，还有这个。哎，这没中，是怎样？你，啊，最后了。哎，靠腰。好，结束。还有一张嘛，我记得。这个死掉的话是从头吗？还是从这只开始？从头，所以我没有打赢他就从头。啊，他没有血条哎，他没有那个能量条哎，所以我不能吸他血。我不能吸他血。这是什么意思？哎呦，干，我看不懂啊！啊，这个血人要打吗？哦，他会补血是不是？我觉得，干这样不太好。哎，不行啊，你不能这样啦！不是啊，小人打了我也不能干嘛啊？哭啊！这个都是耐力而已，我已经没有那个了。哦，小人能晕哦，我不知道哎。等他再召唤一次。哦。别闹了！哎，啊！哦，有了！哎，不是，太扯了！好少哦，比我想象中少。我有干，靠腰，我以为会很多哎。他是不是？ 哎，这样也摸得到。他怎么一直在丢这招啊？
Feed your mother, child.
这是什么？这又怎么了？哦，冲击波！干你怎么可以拿双刀啊？是不是太扯了？哎，干这个判断 ！Oh my god！ 哦，我没看到你。 哎，不小心摸到了。哦，你要一发吗？如果你再用一发，我就过去。我帮你看了没有？哎，不是，等一下，太多了。哎，干，这样会被他摸到啊！啊，真是，真会被气死哎！哎，不小心被摸到。那再等，我觉得我乖乖等大绝好了，再等30几秒，能躲就先躲，不正面硬刚啊！我还有一次血爪的魔力，我觉得应该可以靠腰啊，没关系，赶快，趁现在。nice， 赶快跑，我就知道。 知道你要杀了，好，差不多可以了，就这样。哎，靠腰，比我想象中的还要硬。哎，干，被摸到。 哎！白痴是不是啊？还敢召唤啊？没了吧？哦，看，我还想说还有骷髅。
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other sewer scars.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant
我解成就基本上就都私下解了，因为我想也不太会有人会想要看人一直在解成就的，反正很麻烦。
Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
哦，还有我的事啊。
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
啊？哦，没事。你是指对话吗？还是那种那个文字稿？哦，这里怎么这么大？这里好乱哦。
It's locked, all right. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
这里也太乱了吧！哦。
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. I cannot enter. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
什么？月亮，感觉就是机关啊。月亮，哎，这里还有一个，这是什么？一把剑。那这样就打开了。我还以为有什么东西。感觉下面就是要解任务了，先去其他地方哦。先看看还有什么东西。这里是通隔壁那边吧？啊，对对对。两边是同一个地方。这里没有。感觉好像没什么东西了。
This painting looks suspicious.
哪一个？哪一幅画很诡异啊？这一幅吗？不是，好吧，算了。这里还可以吃，吃什么东西啊？然后这里是，哦，这里是这边，然后上去，再上去。哦，这边是那个刚刚打不开的另一边，那这边应该一样。哦，那就不用逛了。这边应该就差不多了，对吧？哎，这个我好了，那应该是没了。哎，这楼上是我刚刚上去。哎呀，好懒得看哦，太多了，不想看。应该是这里是没东西。这里应该是都没了吧？感觉是没东西了。啊，这里感觉没东西了。
to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. he said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach.
话真的很多欸。
To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more.
靠北，这看起来就不像是可以两个都选的。
Where you were born, where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come.
Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
等一下哦。你怎么会来看我？看找到我的实况啊？
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure.
还是你是我认识的人？哈哈，虽然我没有宣传在我朋友圈啊，感觉应该是网友吧。我说你怎么找到我的实况啊？感觉就没有，感觉就不会显示出来啊。还是你刚好是因为破完吸血鬼，你也来看有吸血鬼的实况啊？
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your
原来如此。
Please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen.
这游戏感觉就不太那么大众。
Of course, you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift, and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place.
你可以看我的关语啊，下面会有写我接下来要玩的游戏有哪些。我应该已经排到12个了吧？而且昨天又开始那个春节特价，有在买一些。
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
前3个我忘记删掉了，前2个我忘记删掉了。
You met her, did you not?
前2个我已经破完了，破小传奇跟那个有闪钉。
I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this.
那反正我春节没有要回去啊，没有要回去过年，因为北部现在疫情严重啊，我待在台中，所以就连假9天就都在玩，把这些游戏都玩一玩。吸血鬼我拖蛮久的，因为我觉得它玩起来很累，就是我没办法玩很久。
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire.
对，我觉得那种字太多的游戏都很
He made
累。
you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood,
像上一个字很多的，我觉得就是那个
from the throats of
那个叫什么？
Then I was punished for my deceit. During my
哦，那个飞叶传
I
奇，
rely entirely upon my
飞叶传奇也是字一堆。我觉得你字一堆，字多那倒还好。如果你没配音，可以依照我看的速度来决定我要不要换下一页的。但是如果你有配音，像这种，我就一定，因为我是比较想说让其他看的人可以听他们讲话，不然我怕我自己看，我自己用我自己的速度看的话，有些人会看不到。
Tell me about Elizabeth.
像这种每个对话都在配音的，我就一定要听完，
I
很
need to
累。
know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
我会觉得像这种游戏啊，像不是像这种游戏，像这种像控制一样那种 control 那种游戏是没有特定的自己可以存档啊，要去网路上找人家破关的存档的那种，不然就是一定要重玩的那种。我会觉得这种成就，我会想要直接拿档案，不然全部重玩很累。你又不能，一方面你又不能游戏加，你又不能2周目，你又没有记录我打王前的存档。
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too.
然后我真的不想解，我可能就上网找一下，
You bit her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster?
没有，我的意思是，我会备份，
Elizabeth fled.
我只要能备份，或者是打王前，我都会备份。但是这种游戏不是你想备份就备份的、啊，因为这游戏你要备份一定要对话嘛，或者是你要进出那个安全门才会帮你自动，就是不然就是还要自己去抠一个档案。应该说现在的游戏不应该再做成你还要自己把档案抠出来的那种抠档案的那种，那反正现在这样玩都很麻烦。
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
对啊，都这么，都2022了，还要自己从档案里面抠比一份存档。现在什么 ESC tab 这种按一按 ，tab 按一按就自己就可以立即手动存档了，还要到特定的地方才可以存档，麻烦，而且又不能回去。 又不能读回去，错过了就是错过了。
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her.
幸好这游戏成就很少，不然应该会疯掉。
Think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it.
我刚看了一个支线任务，他一定要杀人才可以解。你有解过吗？就是那个收集吸血鬼的素材，然后有一个是什么野兽大腹便便那个要杀掉，就是那个支线啊。 支线有一个一定要你杀掉一个人才可以开的那个安全门，我不知道你有没有去解。
You agreed to be confined here then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
要找一下，就这个啊。你看其他区域我都好了，这个啊，没有啊，我只是因为我是那种会截图的那种啊。啊，对话可以拿钥匙，那应该就是我那个素材那个线索不够多。算了，反正如果我之后把我那个打王前的那个备份读起来，发现不行，那我就要去，我一定就上网找别人那个全解的那种成就了。
We could set you free, let you out.
因为我不想再重玩一遍了，很累。
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars, but I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long.
没啥，反正钥匙那个，如果我读档成功的话，反正我那个全没有杀的成就解完了嘛。啊，我第二个就是杀全部都死掉的啊，反正我杀他一定拿得到，反正杀他也是拿得到钥匙。
You already are the sky and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
刺心脏还是砍头呢？看样子是砍头。
Farewell, father. And to you also, Jonathan.
Hey.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become.
Oh.
This healthy carrier, as you put it.
这是坏结局吗？
The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No, I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
看来是好结局哦。
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan.
看你这样又搞得好像是坏结局。
Disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
我感觉又是好结局哦。
How could I trust
哦，干怎么又是坏结局的感觉？为什么你这样一言一句都感觉？
As long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan.
现在是坏。
Despite his madness,
哦，现在坏偏大哦。
Centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong.
我感觉又回来喽，我感觉又是好的哦。
Rebirth. I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure.
又偏坏了。
Like William, I'm not like you.
Let me teach you that.
又回来了一点点。
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true.
现在的位置在中间了。
I really don't know.
We'll run away.
哦，
Go to the deepest
又往好了，又往好了。
mountains, untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world.
哦，感觉好像是哦，看起来是好结局啊。 哦，解完了，那个没有死任何一个人。没有死任何一个人之后，解完这个就比较简单了。之后就是全部沦陷嘛，那个倒还好。
I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
我一定是先收集再沦陷啊，因为我觉得收集应该会比较简单一点。我觉得不是，应该说收集应该会比较好，容易达成。再全武，其实基本上我就看那个攻略影片就好了。他杀人的话，其实就随便杀一杀就好了。哦，我文件少2个啊，有一个是那个就是那个医院的安全门那个。还有一个我不知道，然后我还没解完，我那个解谜我看，然后还有一个那个4个方块的那个谜题啊，我看着上面，因为影片中是说每个人拿到的都不一样，我照着我的图片走，可是他还是没打开，我也没有偷看那个文件，我就不知道为什么我打不开那扇门，就是拿那个武器的拿那个武器的那扇门。捐翻，然后接下来就是那个，还有一个是那个第1章还第2章的时候，不是，就是教你第一次教你诱惑，就是你杀跟不杀都会有，你杀跟不杀都有会跳1次成就，我是不杀啦，所以第2次就是要杀。那个应该就真的只能重，那个真的就只能重玩了。可是他比较前面一点，所以我觉得应该还可以，因为他就是去那个医院的时候的任务，所以我觉得那个跑一跑就好了。应该说他的机关感觉就是感觉就是那样，感觉就是两个三角形吧，感觉就很像2个三角形凑合起来的谜题。他那个5个文件啊。6个，他那个6个文件大家都拿到的是一样，只有那个最后一个4个方向的那个图示是每个人都不一样。好啦，这个我私下再解，我应该不会在这时候，我应该不会在开实况的时候解，因为我不太喜欢在开实况的时候解成就。应该说你要我在开实况的时候解成就，就是当我在走主线的时候，我跑去玩支线那种，不然这种我全破的，我不会在特地结束的时候再跑去解支线。但这样刚好那个工作人员表跑完，就刚好一个完美 ending 啊，还跑去做一些事情，就感觉就不完美。反正我应该有一个那个 YouTube 跟 FB 的连结，粉专的连结。我基本上破完了 ，FB 我破完我都会 po 一个游戏感想文。最新的就是有闪丁，我破晓传奇也破完。这个的话我就是找时间再慢慢破。如果破完了，你就会看到粉专多了一篇新的文章，就这样。要知道我有没有全破，就是看我有没有 po 那张文。其实很多游戏玩到现在，可能遇到困难，我就没有就搁很久。像最近的游戏有一个没破，就是那个极地战壕6，它那个成就有点难搞，而且再加上它 DLC 是现在慢慢在出，有3个，然后它每出一个 DLC 就会再多很多成就，那就变成说我还是等它全部 DLC 出完，我再去解成就会比较好。然后那个刺客教条那个维京纪元，他那个钓鱼的 bug， 害我这个游戏买完，大概已经过了半年以后我才破完，我才去碰到，然后就因为它又出了新的 DLC， 幸好我是在全成就的时候，在还没出的时候全成就，所以我先截图了。那但是我现在再回去看，又多了好几个成就啊，我就懒得回去解了，因为我想说我都 PO 了，我想说我也不想要再回去玩了。但我现在不太喜欢现在 DLC 的模式，就是因为以前就是你买了一定就是到了时间一次全部给你，它现在都是批次给。你说我跟你讲，我玩游戏的难度都是选困难，我不会选到什么战神或者是死神那种等级的地狱战神死神那种，就是那种死掉啊就一定死掉就真的死掉的那种，或者是你没办法回血的那种。我最多就玩困难，就是如果今天有什么新手、简单、普通、困难、地狱，我一定只玩到困难，我不会再玩地狱了，因为地狱那个就真的是感觉就有点是想要有点去解那个你真的有能力可以去解的。但是我是毕竟我只是要玩好看的，但是我想说玩好玩的，我只是想要玩好玩的。但是我又想说，如果我只玩普通或者是简单的话，我知道战神很虐，但是我还是会去，你是说我本身自己太虐自己了吗？应该说，因为我会觉得普通跟简单不是，就是我可以玩普通跟简单，但是我会觉得困难才是我自己本身可以承受的，就是困难是我可以承受的模式，所以我就会去玩，不然游戏太简单也很无聊啊。其实既然要玩困难的话，我想一下有哪些是我觉得困难还蛮难的。巫师3是我第一个，就是我最先玩的，就是我开始有 PO 成就的那个巫师3是我第一个全成就的游戏。我那时候也是玩困难，然后在破晓传奇也是，可是破晓传奇困难其实也没有很难，因为它是等级制的，所以你等级越高嘛。然后如果你真的要说很难的话，我觉得是那个，我想一下，我觉得那个叫什么？芬尼克斯传奇 Ubisoft 的那一款，我前2个月吧，前2个月破完，那个困难也是很难。芬尼克斯传奇，然后还有一个是什么来着？我要想一下。我玩的游戏太多了，还有什么很困难啊？看一下，我找一下哦，看一下我的 FB 链接。我有想到，我有觉得有一个很难，但是我突然想不到它的名字是什么。维京纪元也蛮难的啊，困难模式的话，地平线其实还好。因为地平线毕竟是远程的嘛，所以玩到后面其实都是在卡 bug 啊。死亡搁浅啦，我想到了啦，死亡搁浅那困难很难，真的很难。死亡搁浅困难真的很难，尤其是前期你什么都没有的时候，那时候最难，莫名其妙一直死。可是我死亡搁浅那时候还没开始直播，因为那时候我还没搬来台中，我现在是一个人住。然后我搬来台中上班的时候，我想说我想要开实况，但是我没有想要那种推广的那种，就是我自己开爽的。所以其实到去年，我是今年9月才开始实况的，所以其实很多游戏 就是感觉很好看的那种，我都没有实况到。我第一个实况的游戏是人中之龙7二周目。我不喜欢因为你看嘛，假如按照你这种方式来的话，假如今天有一款游戏，它是有分3个成就，第一个玩完一轮就跳，第二个用普通模式下过关，第三个用困难模式下过关，或是有些是用简单模式下过关。如果有这种成就的话，然后你又不知道，你又没有先去看成就有哪些，你一开始就先玩简单的话，你这样结束只会跳2个。但是很多游戏都是设定成，如果你是直接玩困难，它会直接把普通跟简单一起解掉，所以变成是说我有机会一次跳4个成就，就是我4个成就全部破完。所以一方面我是在避免说，我怕如果我没有认真看成就，然后我不小心玩的普通或是玩的简单，结果他最后跟你说我要一个困难模式的成就，我就觉得很干啊，因为我想说干啊，我一开始玩困难我不就好了。一方面就真的是觉得我的能力是在困难，我不想玩普通跟简单。我吸血鬼这款游戏是我昨天本来晚上要破完啦，但是我昨天很懒，因为毕竟刚下班嘛，我想说我早上破一破，现在快要2点了。我正常的实况流程是3点到11点会玩8个小时，11点会玩8个小时。我应该等下吃完饭，然后我就会先下载下一款游戏，不知道有没有听过啦？狙击手幽灵战士契约，就是一直就有点像狙击精英啊，就是一个狙击手在那边杀人，然后他有章节，然后他有成就。还有就是你要在一个地图，在一个章节用什么条件结束，才会有全破关那种。所以它比较符合是比较属于是那种要玩很多次的那一种，因为你有时候手残就要重来。像什么一次用手榴弹炸死好几个敌人那种啊，那种你错过了就一定要重来，或是怎么样完全不被发现啊那种的，那种概念。对，我下一款会玩这个。我看一下哦，应该是先玩这个啦，不然我再下一款是什么？我看一下，我忘了，我看一下下一款是什么。我下一款是南方公园，所以难的结束之后就会玩简单的，就会玩比较轻松的南方公园回合制的游戏。南方公园玩最终幻想，再来是廖天地，再来是女神异闻录、刺客任务、战神，大概就这样吧。我看一下那个他那个，好像有啊，没有，这个是尾声了，这个已经是最后一章了，所以没办法，这是存心搞你，如何来讲？算了，反正我有存档，所以我之后私底下再慢慢解成就好。对啊，给你，反正我这也没什么人啦，我给你，你如果以后给你一个人，给你mod你以后有兴趣的话，你还是可以来看了。对啊，不一定，就欢迎来看。我这里真的没什么人，我第一个观众就是一个补习班老师，但是他好像还没来。那第二个就是你了，就是会比较在聊天室讲话的，不然因为我也没有宣传在我的朋友圈因为我觉得开实况给朋友看 会有点尴尬，我不知道为什么啊，就是我心里想法是我会觉得很尴尬。像这种跟你们不认识的网友讲话，我可能会比较自在一点，因为跟认识的我真的是觉得一方面尴尬，就是他们可能知道我平常的就是我自己的个性吧，然后玩游戏上可能我就觉得很尴尬，玩给他们看。对啊，像这种跟你们不认识的就比较自在一点，还是其实我认识你，因为他们来都不会跟我说他们是谁，所以我其实都不知道这些你这些人到底是我的朋友还是网友。我想说啊，然后没关系，算了。好啦，我先休息，然后我还没吃饭，反正我3点如果没开就是3点半了。我通常一个时段没开都是以半小时为一个基点，就是如果我为间隔了，如果我3点没开就是3点半，就是大概就是这样。啊，我就是先吃饭，然后下载下一款游戏。啊，这款游戏的成就我就是10项慢慢解，大概就这样吧。啊，累呀！对啊，拜拜啦，拜，3点见，3点见。如果你还想看我玩的话，拜拜，吃饭啦，休息啊。